know you had one of them damn radios that annoy all the truck drivers. And that's the last thing a truck driver wanna hear while you're traveling down high.
Yeah, they don't want to hear an alcoholic meth head, and they really don't care about that.
I tell you what I like about my rock.
Yeah. No alcoholic twinkle toes over there.
Pisses them off. Well, hey, Rocky, hey, man, I just come out here to say, wave a hand at you, and lo and behold, old Two Dog, he's out there. Let's see, Snowboy, he's out there. And last but not least, them old Three Stooges, you know, them Three Stooges, they out there, they're right here. Them old pipsqueaks there, right?
That wasn't very nice, Gary.
I'm back quiet. Oh, pipsqueak there, right? Ain't got no... Hey, that's what primitives do, man. That's what primitives is all about, Big E. Hey, I'm just keeping it real there, guy. What's up?
Well, hell, I was on your compadre list for about 30 seconds. I'm not sure what the hell happened. Kicked me right off of it. 30 fucking seconds. Kicked me off that damn list.
Opinion don't matter. Hey, you ain't gonna get no apology from a real black man. If you think so, just hold your breath. Hey, I sell you the Citadel Bridge. If you expecting an apology, then come on.
Oh, hell, I know better than that. Not only that, shit, I don't want that old scrap metal fucking scissor tail bridge. That's just one pile of shit that taxpayer dollars was wasted on.
Hey, breaker one then for Martin Luther the Queef.
Wait, man. That's a city monument. Or it has become one, for crying out loud. I don't know who the engineer that designed that damn thing, but maybe he went to the Trump University school. What they call that Trump University. Hell, you know what I'm talking about, Big E, right here.
Nah, hell no. Whoever engineered that, whatever architect designed it, went to the Biden Architectural School. That fucking thing's a monstrosity.
So where we go from here, Big E? Hold up, something ain't right on this damn boat anchor tonight, man. It's got to do better than this. Hell yeah, this old boat anchor got to do a whole lot better, man, 'cause shit, I got to have this boy ready to walk until I still got the Henry.
Yeah, he burned it up. He was torching it the other day, Dead Ken.
I've told you about all that damn Dead Ken, Gary, I told you about all that fucking Dead Ken.
Got enough plate boated, I'm just whistling in the daggone.
Yep.
Two Dog. Oh, no, hell no, I wasn't talking to Two Dog. I was talking to me. Hey, Big E.
Well, come on.
Hey, how long you gonna be out here tonight there? Come on.
Hell, I'll probably be out here until at least 10 o'clock.
All right, guy. All right, that's plenty of time for you to call up all your compadres and at least have them standing by for you. Cause you're gonna need some backup there, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my Rolodex out. Have you heard of that old school Rolodex? I'm gonna get that all out and call every damn buddy. All of them.
Damn it, they got a chart here that says testicular injuries in women's sports. It goes from 1980 to 2020, and then it spikes up.
You still got a damn Rolodex, boy.
Hell yeah.
I got one somewhere. I got one on Rolodex. That damn thing's an antique.
Well, that's a prized possession for a guy like you, Big E. Hey, I suggest you keep that bad boy tucked under your arm for a little while longer. Hell, the way things are going with this economy, you may need that damn Rolodex down here.
You damn Skippy. Well, actually, the economy's going to be just fine. Those tariffs are going to work. You'll see, Gary. Just hang in there. Grin and bear it, as they say.
Well, unless Democrats get...
Well, he ain't gonna do anything with it because he draws a head check. Hell, he's out here talking a bunch of bullshit he don't know nothing about.
I'd like to know how much them head checks are. I wonder if he gets more than I do on my Social Security. I'm going to be a mad motherfucker if he gets more than I do.
Well, he probably does because he's black and retarded.
Damn it.
He's got a little old now, so he just got... I ain't going to tell a fish lie, because that's what them Southside boys do on.
You know he gets that reparation check.
Yeah, that fucking reparation bullshit, that's crossed the line right there. That's just fucking uncalled for. Yeah, I never was in agreement with that bullshit.
Hey, I wonder if anybody heard 394. Hey, Two Dog. Yo, Two Dog, have you heard anything from Mr. 394 over?
Well, Gary, he's right next door. Just walk out of your house, go down the road there a couple of houses, and knock on his fucking door.
Now, that ain't right. That ain't right now, Big E. Good grief, fella, I suggest you stay in your lane, boy. You come out here making a comment like that. What do you expect to accomplish by saying something like that? There, come on.
Well, I'm just trying to get you to be a little more neighborly. You know, you can go over there and bring him one of them coffee crumb cakes and visit your damn neighbor.
Well, that's always a possibility. I could take a walk up to the top of the hill and knock on the man's door, but that wasn't on the radar. I was just asking, had anybody heard 394 there, Big E? And then you come making that daggum comment.
Damn it, they got a therapeutic dog helping rape victims in Afghanistan. The dog's giving the goats hugs.
Goddamn sex perverted fucking dog. Goddamn, Gary. Yeah, it was just a suggestion. Hell, I haven't heard 394 on the radio in a long time. Maybe his shit's fucked up.
No, the dog didn't rape them. It's a therapeutic dog to helping the rape victims in Afghanistan. You know, them old bastards rape shit out of them goats.
Yeah, I got you now. Damn it, yeah, that's fucked up.
Resonated. And you got these, once you get them all,
That's where that shit come from, that goat fucker. You got the goat fuckers, the camel fuckers, and got the sheep fuckers.
Racial that Big E.
Damn it. This old couple, the old man asked the old woman, how many men have you slept with? And she said, only you. I wasn't sleeping with the others.
Damn it.
Hey, 394. You get that antenna situated on top of that hill over?
Make you feel good, huh?
394 sold out, Gary.
Hey, this is the last call for 394. Then I'm gonna go out and grab some ice cubes. Them ice cubes should be just about ready to go, man. It's gonna be...
Hell yeah, burning Teslas fixes global warming.
I saw a deal where the Tesla sales are down 74%. Fucking Elon is flipping out.
Has he impeached by Trump yet? Hey, Rocky.
There's that dang doe Rocky.
Yeah, I'm calling.
I don't always give money to charity, but when I do, she's giving me a lap dance.
Rocky.
Damn it, Gary. I don't even hear Rocky. What the hell's wrong with you?
Hey, Rocky, I can just barely hear you. Where the hell you at? Down south of Norman, somewhere over? Yo, Rocky.
Go get those ice cubes, Gary, and hey, what's on the menu tonight?
Swimps.
Damn it. They're going to be deep fried shrimps, marinated shrimps, stir fried shrimps.
He got that fish bait. He went over and got that bag of shrimp they use for fish bait.
I want to know what the difference is between shrimps and scrimps.
I said they've been marinating since last night, there, right?
Ah, damn, that's fucking food poisoning right there, marinating some shrimp. God damn.
Yeah, I've never heard of marinated shrimp before. That doesn't sound right. What the hell did you marinate them in, Gary?
Welcome.
You know, when you buy them fresh in the shell, and you shell them there, Big E, you marinate them and then you freeze them immediately. You freeze them, man, and they freeze up while they're being marinated there. Hey, you want to get them fresh?
Yeah, I've marinated chicken, pork, that's about it, but I'd like to know what the hell you're marinating shrimp in. God damn, that's funny.
Hey, Big E. I think it's long overdue, man. Really and damn truly. It's long overdue. I'm going to have to drop off some marinated shrimp with you one day, man. Just a little sample, you know.
Damn. You know that shit's got to be reeking.
I'm not going to answer the fucking door.
A little small sample, and then we can talk about it later on. You tell me what you think about it. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, is it marinated in teriyaki? Is it marinated in garlic butter, garlic parmesan, smokehouse maple season? What the fuck is it marinated in?
Well, see, that's the $64,000 question. You're not very privy to that information. It's a special concoction, you might say, man. And it's something I picked up on the East Coast, man, and I tell you, I ain't had nothing better. So, yeah, sounds like to me, Big E, you're going to need a little sample there, guy. Hell yeah. I have to drop off a small sample with you there, ain't you?
Tastes like a fruit.
Well, I guess it's top secret.
Hey, well, confidential there, come on.
Well, it's almost the same thing. Almost.
Damn, there's that electric sound again.
In my audio?
No, over here somebody got something fucking plugged up. Hey, what's the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth?
Oh, good grief.
These days, about 3 months.
Well, I can give you a perfect example between the question you posed over there, Trailer Parker. The best example is what that boy's name, Jones, Roy Jones, whatever the fuck his name is, created all them conspiracy theories about Sandy Hook, right? And then you go tell me that he done went bankrupt while he was still spewing out that conspiracy theory. So you tell me what's the big difference between a guy come out here concocting all them daggone fake information bullshit, and then on the other hand he got to fork up all them millions and file bankruptcy there, right?
Well, see, apparently you're behind because Alex Jones flipped the script on them and sued the shit out of them. They owe him money. Because they stole his company. They pretty much, the government and them politicians and them families were all in on it, and they got caught, and the judge said,
Is that what Alex Jones had you believing over here in them trailer parks? If he did, well, I give him a thumb up. He did a damn good job of selling that one there, right?
Yeah, that was a federal judge. They got in trouble for trying to steal somebody's business.
I tell you what, when it hits you in your back pocket and your bank account, the next thing you know, you're knocking on the door of bankruptcy. That's when you realize, oh hell, you done fucked up there, right?
Well, you fucked up because you're like way behind, guy. That shit you're spitting, that's last year's bullshit. He owns them some bitches now. They owe him money.
That's a lie.
Why you think that every time somebody tells you something that's true and real, that's been in court, been on TV, all over the place, that's a lie, that's a conspiracy, you're just making that up.
Well, it's all based on your track record there, Darren. You see, young man, you don't have a very good track record. You've been known to spew out some inaccuracies and false information and disinformation. Oh, you've been doing that shit since Bam Bam days, man. So you don't have a very good track record,
Dude, I got receipts on what I'm talking about, and you don't know jack shit about no Bam Bam. You wasn't even in this state. You wasn't even around here, motherfucker. So quit trying to act like you've been hanging out the whole fucking time, boy. You sit out here and you make up lies. You sit out here and try to pander to people. You're stolen valor. You're a fucking alcoholic fruitcake drawing a head check in your mama's house. So knock it off already.
Well, you asked a question about fake information versus the truth, and I gave you a Alex Jones example, and then that just tells me you bought into the conspiracy theory, Darren. Shit, the handwriting is on the wall, guys. And you took the bait there, right?
Dude, I didn't take your bait because you don't make no sense. I seen it. I seen the court shit. Hell, this has been months and months ago all this shit happened. You're like way behind on everything over there, nutcase. You need to watch some more CNN or something.
He brain dead is why. Damn, already started early tonight.
Yeah, he's over trying to spread his fake news.
Hell, he's probably been at it all day. He just finally got enough liquid balls to get out here. It's only time. Got him some liquid balls. Get out. There's more. Get out. Fucking worthless ass drunk.
Getting out.
Yeah, I don't know if my radio's working.
Damn it. They got Bill Clinton, 12.3 million deportations, 0 injunctions. Old Bush Jr. had 10.3 million deportations, 0 injunctions. Obama had 5.3 million deportations, 0 injunctions. Trump got 100,000 deportations and 30 injunctions.
Really, yeah.
Well, these fucking news people and these politicians, this shit's fucking crazy, man. They're fighting to keep the illegal gang members here. That shit just blows my mind.
You know what gets me? And then you get journalists writing fucking papers. They're talking about all this shit, and they're saying, hey, you got this fella that needs to be in that prison down there. His name is Donald Trump. I'll fucking let that dumb fucking journalist have it. Yeah, that fentanyl and methamphetamines is what burns your brain cells out there.
Do you remember before the internet when people thought the cause of stupidity was lack of access to information? Yeah, it wasn't that.
Yeah, we see the stupidity every time it keys up off 19th Street. They will elect the will to learn. Right now they don't want to learn jack shit.
What the hell? Glenn Fiddich? Some kind of damn wine or something, scotch. Said, finally, a 12-year-old that a Muslim won't touch.
I wonder if Gary's Muslim too.
I don't understand that, why black people want to be Muslim. Hell, the Muslim had them as slaves back in the day. The original slave owners. They want to be like their master.
He might get his feelings hurt. And by the way, Mr. Gary, my bloodlines were slaves long before yours, and they were like that for 400 fucking years. So I don't want to hear no crying from you. Well, they give it as a favor, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, have another booster shot and shut the fuck up.
I wish they'd give out booster shots or just make them idiots just fucking mouth and swell just grow shut, you know what I mean?
It's just the older I get, the more I understand why Ernest T. Bass threw rocks at people.
Well, ain't no shit. You ever seen that movie Secondhand Lions?
I don't know, shit, I quit watching movies a long time ago.
I forgot the guy's name, but then Robert Duvall. They're sitting on a porch and some weirdos come up and they both just lay their shotguns up over the railing of the porch. That's a good...
I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm a things aren't adding up, and it's pretty obvious theorist.
Seconds. Crook is not going to fucking prison like Joe Biden, son. Joe Biden, oh yeah, Obama. Yeah, it looks like by the time we get up in the morning, the storms are going to be hitting.
They got old Trump and old Kim Jong-un standing next together. And on Trump it says, try me and the American people, bitch. And old Kim Jong-un it says, Nintendo, fat Americans will gladly pay $80 games.
Yeah, but when some fucking software genius starts making their own shit here and it's fucking spread it across the United States, and we can just stand there and hold a middle finger to them.
That's because the kids don't have to pay for it. Got to realize they pay for the internet, the PlayStation, the games. They quit buying that shit. Come on.
And then when they ain't selling no more of their bullshit out of fucking China and Korea and Japan, and well, y'all should have just fucking played along with the ball game. We've been getting fleeced forever just to fucking make them countries better, and it's about time it stopped.
You just get online and play your PS3.
God damn, this shit's fucked up right here. Here's 8 things. The poor, they work. The rich exploit the poor. The soldier protects both. The taxpayer pays for all 3. The banker robs all 4. The lawyer misleads all 5. The doctor bills all 6. The goons scare all 7. The politician lives happily on account of all on 8. Is written in 43 BC.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why when them boys did that fucking Constitution, they wrote it the way it was, because they knew idiots would come along and fuck this country up like it has fucked this country up in the last 100 years.
$100 off my business.
Damn, they got the Democrat donkey with MS-13 and shit all on it now.
$100 off.
They love that kind of people. All the degenerates want to be Democrats.
This fucking t-shirt got Smokey the Bear on it. Remember, only you can return fire.
Uh-huh.
That's right. No, that's right.
Where can we get them at?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's a real shirt.
Damn, just hey, screenshot that and save it, because it might be something we can get done. Or a big old fucking window decal. That's pretty cool.
Damn. Said God watching me fill lawn sprinklers with gasoline and load magazines with tracer rounds.
Damn. Wait, hold up.
Hold what up? What do you want to hold up?
No doubt about it.
Yo, Twinkle Toe Joe, what's up, boy? Hey, yo, Twinkle Toe Joe, what's up, little duffel bag boy?
Damn, that video is using to do that Cody. YouTube.
Yo, Gary.
So I guess I'm fucked now.
Yo, Gary. Yo, Gary. What's up, Twinkle Toes? You already get off here? Got roasted too much. Went and cried under your bed. Little duffel bag boy got roasted again. Maybe I just can't hear his junk radio. He ain't getting out.
Oh, you're getting out.
No, Gary. His junk ain't getting out.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's it.
Where'd Gary go? He start crying or what?
Yeah, he was just walking by the radio.
Yeah, he couldn't make the long haul. He was in for the short haul.
Yep, a short timer.
He couldn't handle his married talking that bullshit that's been debunked.
Well, guess what? I went back to try to hit that link on to do the coding again. YouTube's removed it.
Damn it.
Yeah. Because I went back to our chat deal where you was texting me that, and I clicked on it and said YouTube has removed it over something bullshit.
Oh no, not the chicken man.
I'm going back to my YouTube history and see just maybe.
I said for violating YouTube's terms of service.
Yeah. Yep, it's gone.
Damn, you got popped again?
No, the guy telling you to, I'll send you, he's got another one.
Yeah, I was running it with that digs, man, that shit was working just fucking fantastic. And for some reason it did that shit and it fucked everything up.
Yeah, they're getting more and more people's doing that, getting on that Cody and that live streaming stuff and all that, and they're gonna start cracking down on that bullshit probably.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're stealing all that.
Oh, I thought they hit one of your YouTube videos again.
No, they're always giving me copyright things. It don't go against me because I'm not monetized. The only thing that's been happening, they block it in Russia and Belarus. I'm pretty sure ain't nobody in Russia watching my shit anyways.
Never know. So Putin might be over there listening in, trying to get the scoop on Gary.
Hell yeah. That worked. And thank you.
Hell yeah.
I took it from my phone, sent it to my email so I can open it up on the laptop like I did before, and I'll fuck with that here after a while.
Well, on your YouTube, just go to his main deal and subscribe to him.
Right.
That's some fucked up shit right there. This old lady, she's 80-something years old or some bullshit. I watch a bunch of these motherfuckers go around cutting people's yards for free. They're always helping people out. And this motherfucker, the city was gonna fine her and all this bullshit, and he's over cutting her lawn. The fucking popo rolls up talking about he's interfering in the city business or some shit, because they haven't fined her yet, but they're in the process of doing it. They're claiming he's interfering with them, giving her a fine.
Oh man, that's some fucked up dog shit. I'll be back here in a few.
Go ahead on the radio. Was he tampering with evidence?
Cutting her yard. Oh, hell. I thought old Rosie O'Donnell, it was so accepting over here. This shit here says that the Irish women are telling her ass to go home.
She's probably over there eating all their bangers and mash or whatever they eat over there. Fish and chips. I don't know. You seen that girl they've been catching that's been going around Oklahoma City and Norman putting stickers on them cyber trucks?
No. Hell, most of them people that's got them cyber trucks was them tree-hugging people, them old Democrats, and they're going around fucking up their buddies' Teslas. All the ones I've seen, it's been old Democrats getting their Teslas fucked up.
One dude in Oklahoma City had a custom wrap on his. I can't remember, it was like $6,500 or something for this wrap. She put that sticker on the front of it. Now he's got to get a new wrap. He's taking her to, I guess, filing charges on her and shit for hate crime.
Damn it. $6,500 to put some vinyl on your car. Huh. I'm in the wrong fucking business.
Ain't no shit.
And put some plastic wrap on there.
That saran wrap, baby. Give me that saran wrap Supreme.
Well, I didn't see our neighborhood fucktard over here today. He didn't want to come out and say anything.
Oh, a little Speedy?
Yeah, that fucking little Mexican motherfucker over there thinks he's black. Wearing a hoodie and a face mask and gloves. At his house. I don't know, maybe they're still scared of coronavirus or something.
What the fuck you looking at, nigga?
Oh, you supposed to get his pictures, his face out there, come on.
need to put a stop to this wearing a mask bullshit. If you ain't sick or whatever, riding around on your fucking stolen bicycle wearing a goddamn mask, and that shit's suspect right there. You're up to no good.
Hell, there ain't no telling. That's probably just a everyday piece of attire for him now. Hell, he wear fucking them down coats and shit in the summertime.
Well, ever since that coronavirus shit, they allowed all the criminals to wear masks and stuff inside businesses and all that crap. And they was like, whoa, they won't know who we are as long as we keep wearing this stuff. Watch, it'll be summertime, you're gonna see motherfuckers running around goddamn hoodie sweatshirts on, and then face masks and wearing gloves, and just so you can't see what they look like.
And you can't hardly see them anyway, in broad daylight. You like that, Gary?
All you can see is their fucking teeth and their eyeballs. African porch monkeys.
Man, is it me, or does every Mexican think they're a professional vehicle painter?
I think it's something in their genes or something.
I see him make a paint job on this truck, man. Holy shit. It looks like a model, it's like somebody painted a big, huge model car.
I know they can fuck up a vehicle real quick.
Hell yeah. Looks like somebody painted it red and threw a 5-gallon bucket of sand in it.
Yeah, it's probably rhino lining.
Sprayed it on there. He forgot to put hardener in it. He put sand in it instead.
Probably that bed liner.
No. This is paint. And then it looked like he wet sanded it and buffed it with a cinder block.
What the hell? Kanye West admits the unthinkable. He said he made out with his cousin, one of his kids.
You still on 19 though?
Damn, y'all scared him off or what?
Start talking about that conspiracy shit him doing over and he disappeared. He couldn't handle it. He was spitting out a bunch of shit from last year about Alex Jones. He don't know that they went back to court and a couple of them families are in trouble. They owe him money now.
Oh, are you? Did he blow it out his backside? He probably got his backside blown out.
Well, did he fizzle fog out already?
Hell yeah.
Good deal. Old Twinkle Toes just can't hang with the big boys.
Moon Dome.
Wave my hand over there.
What'd you tell him last night? That old gal down there in Texas? When that thing winked at you, called it Twinkle Twat?
No, he's 100% certified biatch.
Yeah. I named her Twinkle Twat and him Twinkle Toes.
Oh, gee, I like to die whenever you come up with that one.
I know he needs to practice up on some comebacks. His comebacks ain't worth a shit.
Damn it. Said Democrat voters will believe anything except the truth.
You racist motherfucker! And if it's the truth, they'll reword it where they love it. I was reading a while ago where if Trump was to make a statement, the world is round, Democrats would say it was square. Or flat.
Hell yeah, it's flat on one side and round on the other.
Yeah, that's how they come over that half moon.
Yeah, we're on the flat side. Underneath us is the round part.
I really do believe the Democrats have played their last card. Well, their last cards. I think they're on the way out.
Hell, they've been out. But I know one thing, these, what the hell was their damn name? They went up there in that Amazon rocket thing or whatever. They didn't even leave the ground. It was all staged and shit, but everybody's bashing on them now because they're claiming they're astronauts because they got slung up in the sky.
Yeah, that plywood ship.
Hell yeah, didn't even burn up.
Ain't a bad idea though. Slingshot them up there in a plywood ship. Get them all in it. It'd be a nice sight.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know them. I seen something a while ago. It was on that Babylon Bee talking about space, sent back Amazon package. Just talking about that. This is their little freaking space capsule shit.
Man, that's like that lunar module deal that went up the first time, or whatever that thing was called. First man on the moon. Man, there's so much bullshit to that. You don't know what to believe. That flag, though, is a big thing. And who was taking pictures?
It was the stage crew taking pictures.
Audio.
Hey, you watch them old interviews and shit, dude, and people asked them questions, and they were just froze. They wouldn't say anything. They wouldn't answer their questions or nothing. They're told not to respond to anything. You just keep on with the line. And hell, there's a couple times they've slipped up and said shit.
Yeah, they sure fooled us back then. But you know, there's so much new technology out there. They try to fool us, and it's just too much. It catches the eye. Think of that ship door sitting over bobbling. Looks like it's gonna break off fall.
Well, they opened it up before they walked over, and that one chick rushed over there to the front of the door, told them to shut it. Then old Jeff Bezos goes over there and acts like he's unlatching something with this torque wrench. Yeah, and I seen it when it opened up. It just bounced a bunch of times, like cardboard cutout.
Yep. It's kind of sad though that a bunch of us out here, we're so stupid we can't, see that. I mean, I'd like to think I'm not stupid enough that I can't see it.
Yeah, them people are so out of touch with reality. They think everybody's dumb, like, they're what you see on TikTok. They think the whole population's fucking retarded like them, the Democrat Party, so they try to pull that shit over on everybody, but it don't fly.
Great job for radio check. I heard you down there, Rocky. Wave my hand, bud.
Your radio's working out there.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate it.
What the hell? It says Elon Musk disguises IRS building as Tesla dealership so the Democrats will burn it down. That ain't a half bad idea.
This AI bullshit's getting so bad, there ain't no telling what they're gonna come up with. Oh shit. Am I getting out all right? Oh, this is not getting out. Duck floaters out there, next sucker leaving thoughts. I'm back. Alright, man, getting out. Good radio check, you want it? I ain't getting out. Six ain't getting out.
I thought I told you to go over to Gary's and shove that toy up his ass.
Damn it.
Democrats began chugging artificial food dyes to protest RFK.
Yeah, I wonder what our food's gonna look like.
Yeah, when they take the red dye number, whatever the hell it is.
What was that? What'd you say? Brony might be green.
Shit, I don't eat no more, come on.
Liberals warn enforcing immigration laws is a slippery slope that may lead to enforcing other laws.
Yeah, with Nick.
honorary degree to a man who firebombed Governor Shapiro's house. Biden gives powerful speech reminding nation why he's no longer president. California mandates homeowners to install wheelchair ramps on porches for disabled burglars.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I resemble that remark.
Concentration camp prisoners concern China being bullied by America.
Mini gas skirt.
Says here, Heaven unveils special VIP lounge for people who went to Wednesday night church. Breaking. Cory Booker's filibuster record broken by your wife. Damn it. And British police arrest dangerous 80-year-old woman who spread butter using a knife.
Damn, she could have killed someone.
It's on that Babylon Bee. It's all satire. The shit they come up with is fucking crazy. Another security breach. Hunter Biden discovered to still be living in White House tool shed. Shuttered. Department of Education not sure what to do with the warehouse full of gender unicorn coloring books.
Say what?
I still think this one's pretty good. Elon Musk disguises IRS building as Tesla dealership so the Democrats will burn it down.
Hell yeah. Twinkle told Steve I been doing some more research. Come on. Is that Skip trying to come in?
Oh, man. It says layoffs delayed as Department of Education unable to calculate what 50% of employees would be. Liberals defeat Nazis by painting swastikas everywhere and torching immigrant businesses.
I know, right?
trying to get out, get some air.
Oh, man, they look like I wouldn't want to put out. But at least we know we're working. Anyway, guns is looking 244, we're quiet.
14.
Break 193, go check.
I guess all them storms are up west.
Damn, somebody got a blender on.
Okay, go.
Damn it. I got a blender in my receive cable. Whoever's doing that, dude, they got some fucked up electricity, something going on. I hear that shit every day about the same time.
The taco shell vendor.
I don't know, but it's fuck, man. It's like a growling noise and you hear like a mixer or something going on.
Is there any room for these hoppers to pull up?
What's all that racket?
Sound like some of them truck drivers coming up here off of the trucker channel.
How about that diesel wagon down in Louisiana? 547 Connecticut, waving.
Audio Connecticut. Big wheels rolling, moving on. Connecticut.
Get on down with the big wheel.
All day, come on. Appreciate the comeback from that diesel wagon. You're getting covered up a little bit, my friend. 547 saying 73s.
Hell yeah, ain't no doubt about it.
No doubt about it, it's quiet out here. Yellow 17 Louisiana. Yellow 17 Louisiana. 762 runs northeast waving break. Come on, 17 Louisiana. 762 runs northeast trying break. Prices on 107. 107 Louisiana. 762 northeast, which is waving, right?
On Cloud.
Alright, man. Alright. You think she's all up? We're waving. What? And it's one way out of here. We're waving. We're back wide. I got a little skip busted in. A little bit of skip.
I don't know if we could go over them tracks or not.
Oh, yeah. Well, seven.
Hey, so we got to take a right or a left up here?
Wonder what kind of Kool-Aid he was drinking.
And it might have been talking about that road right there.
think you said this road right here, the one with all the cranes and stuff.
What kind of Kool-Aid are you drinking? Bang. Ah, Brett got it.
Hell, I don't see no damn parking spots over here.
Let's take a ride down one of these roads.
Yeah, there was security right there on the right. See them just got out the golf cart. I had my damn volume turned down because I ain't been here yet.
Yeah, we're supposed to take a right somewhere up here.
If we at this next light, circle around, I reckon. Oh, shit, they parking every damn where over here.
Yeah, pull that thing into the right.
Damn, I know it ain't truck friendly right here now. Just hang on, let me see if I can see them coming. Okay, I don't know what they're talking about.
Man, just turn into there to the right. Let's go park down there by that flatbed. That's my buddy right there on that scooter.
Oh, he's waving us on?
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be.
God damn, we're gonna curb the shit out of this right here now.
Oh, there ain't no doubt. You just gonna have to go straight so you don't hit that light pole.
You got dog pants.
Damn it. Said El Salvador's become Democrats' new Epstein Island.
He said it's wetter than hell over there.
Excuse me, they're making a copy out of this big cat map.
Ah, man, I really don't know what. I mean, we could whoop in there to the right and park by that gooseneck. I mean, surely it ain't too wet. He pulled through there.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Just pull down there behind him, swing him around, and come back out where we get out. I'm just gonna make a big old loop, put the front about where he's at right there.
That'd be fine. I'll follow you.
in the mud.
Come on.
Buffalo.
Yeah, come over that.
You're old Sherm Jr.?
No, it's been pretty quiet up there. Went in there and got me a little miniature muffin thing.
I know that last time I heard him on there, he's going to turn me in for smoking weed.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. He thinks I'm a black guy.
Oh, hell. You're black? Damn it. How's that working out for you?
Trying to get welfare.
Try to do blackface. And if they say anything, just tell them you identify as a black man.
I was born a poor black man.
Yes, master, I go say that way. I go say a poor black man. Yes, I tell you, yes,
Yeah, I like that old boy. His name was Mike. He was a black guy. And he was cool as hell. I liked him. Yeah, my deal.
I don't know if he was calling you or not, buddy, but I can hear you pretty good.
outside and smoke a joint. 2 joints.
I'll call you, driver.
God damn, Gary, where the fuck did you go to get them ice cubes? I know you're listening, boy.
Woo, doggy wants to know why. Woo, doggy, God bless America, 455, Long Island, New York. Well, we want to know why. Across America, our country is being used like a pump and dump. Why is our stock market in our country being used as a big giant pump and dump? God damn it! What the flying frog spot is going on here? My fellow Americans across America, why is our country being used as a big giant pump and dump?
What the fuck did he say?
He sounds like old duct tape without the stagger.
I know you're right. God damn. Oh, he's got to be related.
Why? You don't like what I gotta say? You don't like what I gotta say? Well then you must be a part of the American problem that's doing nothing for our country except for send it to the bottom. Do you love the fact that our country is being used as a big giant pump and dump? Oh, God bless you, my fellow Americans across the country.
Oh shit, he can hear me. Well, first of all, Biden fucked everything up. Him and his fucking cronies. So don't worry though, little feller. Trump's gonna make it all better.
Sound like old Stardust or Star Scraper or whatever his handle was.
Oh yeah, Stargazer. That boy's got to be the king of sandbaggers.
Yeah, Stargazer. That's what it sounded like.
Damn sure does.
Stargazer, Stargazer, that was my handle 30 years ago. Stargazer. stargazer was my handle 30 years ago. Today, it's Woo Doggy. God bless America and piss on the New World Order. Woo Doggy, piss on the old stargazer. Today, it's Woo Doggy. God bless America and piss on the New World Order of democracy. You don't like what I gotta say? Well, then you must be a part of the problem.
Holy shit, that boy's wound up tight. Hey, you know what, Moondog? He sounds like old Gilbert Godfrey. You remember Gilbert Godfrey?
Yeah, I think I do. I remember.
Oh, he was one annoying son of a bitch. He was a stand-up comic, but he always had that exaggerated voice. And holy shit, it was irritating.
A metal pan.
Yeah, he sounded like Skip, but I usually don't get to talk Skip. I'm kind of surprised.
You know, Gilbert Godfrey, hell, he's dead. Maybe this son of a bitch is reincarnated.
He's fired up. Hey, Stargazer, wave my hand.
Oh, no shit, Stargazer. I like your new voice. It suits you real nice. Oh, shit. What the hell is this now? Come on back, radio check. Oh, damn it. I thought he was in there.
You know, Twinkle Toes was wanting to know how late everybody's going to be in there, and then he gets over there and passes out. I don't understand it. I guess he got his cart before his horse, Roger.
I guess so. Hell, last I heard, he was going to go get some ice cubes. I think that son of a bitch, like you said, passed smooth out.
He's over there laying on the floor. Got old patches on top of him.
Yeah, and that poor little dog is seeing it all.
Mix that ripple with the moon's farm.
You know, Moondog, that's got to be animal abuse. The bullshit he does over there.
Hell yeah. Hey, I gotta tell you, man, you sounding good out there tonight.
I appreciate that. Yeah, your radio sounding good too. I think I got this damn thing dialed in.
Well, you gotta go your way. Hey, I'm gonna get back quiet here. I'll be back. I'm waiting on old duct tape. I don't want to run him off. I don't want to say too many bad things about Twinkle Toes.
Well, Joe.
How about anybody got a copy on this?
In the Boone's farm. Maybe pass out.
Yeah, we gotta have somebody slap around. Come on back, Twinkle Toes.
Well, like I've always said, Moondog, we got to have more than one villain. You know, one's just not enough.
No, you're right.
Anybody got a copy on his radio?
How about you, Stargazer? Come on back.
Yeah, now you got a copy on this boy. Gunslinger 244.
How about radio check? Anybody got a copy on this thing?
Yeah, we got a copy.
How about that Phantom? 309 Phantom. How about you? You got a copy?
Yeah, watch your 20 there, driver. How about it? Anybody got a copy on this mobile?
Damn it.
Yeah, mobile, we got a copy on your mobile. 89th and Western, radio check, 89th and Western, both of you. Come on.
Dan, boy, I appreciate you coming back. I'm in my garage with the Connex 3300 HP up here, hooked up to a couple of batteries with a fucking Predator 10K antenna on my carport, right?
Yeah, boy, Roger, on new phone batteries on your carport. Got a copy on that. Go ahead.
10-4. I'm over about southwest 65th and Bay. What's your 20?
8 out of southwestern, come on.
10-4, 89 southwestern. It's on this squilling, ain't it?
No, I can understand you. Go ahead.
Okay, is that better?
Hey, 40, Roger.
10-4. Well, yeah, I'm glad this radio's working. I ain't turned it on in about 3 years. It's in my garage, hooked up to a power supply with a 10K pressure and 10 outside on my carport, right?
40, Roger, on your carport. Hey, it sounds good. Come on.
10-4. It's a Connex 3300 HP.
Radio, come on.
Okay, they call me the Rolling Stone. I appreciate your comeback, man. We'll get you again, hopefully.
Rolling Stone, they call me Gunslinger 244. Hang out on 19, Gunslinger 244.
10-4 Gunslinger, appreciate it. See you later, bye.
Boy, Roger, have a good one. Gunslinger 244, we're on the side.
What you going on that road for?
Hell yeah. Damn, I guess everyone went to Wednesday night services. Damn, everybody must have went to the movies or church or something.
Brake, ready to check them out. Yeah, but then a good little boy from girls going to church tonight, yeah.
call. Don't worry about me. I'm having a fantastic evening. Get a better one tomorrow. No doubt about it. You guys can...
Oh, damn it, what's up? What's up? One. 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 Two one, he on this channel, come on. Two one, he's on channel 1.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Damn, it's quiet out there.
Oh, no.
Hey, y'all chase Gary out of here again?
I don't know. I chimed back in a while ago, and it was like a fucking graveyard, so I started fucking with the computer, and then I started seeing my needle moving. And here I am.
Yeah, damn boy.
Audio.
Okay.
OG, come on.
Come in.
What did he say?
Said, no. He said, no. It don't get no better than that.
Don't get no better than that.
So I hope everybody out here on this channel has a blessed night tonight.
No doubt about it. Ándale.
Pronto,
Eu pura bucha, né, cara? Você tá louco. Ali também é humilde, ali também é top 100. Fechar também tem que carregar um pouco lá, é 40, quase 1 hora amanhã.
Where's all the JB Hunt truck drivers at? Wannabe truck drivers.
I don't get you can fucking ain't give shit. You know, most of JB Hunt is on my train now, come on. Ooh, that old black train, come on. You got the radio on there, didn't work?
Nake Vi Ion, come on, something get hold on train, come on.
Yeah, so much for 50 mile an hour in a construction zone. Dumbass is flying through. Yeah, I know. I hear it now. Get on the radio and say anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind starting my own channel. The problem with that is the bleed over on this channel. So I've been trying to be on time. Yeah, the only problem I have with finding another channel is the bleed over from this one. You know, I want to be closer. I don't want to start any problems, and I don't want to bleed over on this channel because people are still using this channel. But what choice do I have? So if I'm forced to find another channel, I will, but they're not going to like it. And, you know, nothing I can do about it. I'm going to talk whether people like it or not, whether it's on this channel or another channel. So I believe it's kind of up to them which channel I talk on.
What you talk about?
What are you talking to me?
Well, yeah, I'm wondering what you talking about.
What I'm talking about is, you know, like those nights when everybody's out here going off on go, and there's a lot of hate and discontent, and I want to talk to my buddies sitting here, you know, John Springer or whoever, or, you know, it really doesn't matter. We go to another channel, we're going to have bleed over on this channel, and I don't want to do that.
Well, don't worry about it. Hell, that's part of CB radio. Hey, do what you feel best to do. Take it to a channel. Have your own channel. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right.
I guarantee you ain't gonna bother me. I think he was referring about when he's running that amplifier. Yeah. You know, if he gonna run a big old amplifier to talk to somebody 2 blocks away, then that's up to him. But, you know, I don't get it, but, yeah.
Hell, I'd sell out if I couldn't talk but 2 fucking blocks away.
Yeah, if I gotta have 1,000 watts to talk 2 blocks, there's something wrong.
May as well just give up.
Yeah, we all have our channels we go to. If we're gonna talk to somebody, we don't advertise it, but we have our channels.
Screaming Eagle's not the only one I'd be talking to, by the way.
this shit just go.
About a Christian, you out there yet?
Hey, this flatbed, you gotta know. Hey, flatbed, if you can hear me, you might want to run that left lane. It's a lot better. Evening Eagle, you out there yet? About you, Christian, you out there yet?
Rockin' the Trucker Channel, come on. Mr. R. Break. How are you tonight? Oh, I'm doing just fine. Just fine. 10, Roger. Hope it don't get much warmer around here. I'm going to turn the air conditioner on. What? You know, once you turn it on, it don't get turned off for like months. I've had mine on.
Where's my hand, Dr. R? Hey, well, Twinkle Toe is out there a little earlier.
Oh, is that right? Twinkle Toe?
Oh, hell yeah, he was out there. He said he's going to do it all night, and we was in for a good night, but that's about an hour ago.
Yeah, he might be back while I'm here. I'll be here for a little bit.
Hell yeah, wave my hand at you, brother.
Yeah, hell yeah, wave me hand right back. I sure hate to miss him, you know.
Yeah, we all know how he likes talking to you too, Dr. R.
Hell yeah, I'll miss him. Hell yeah.
Hello, Moondog. Wave my hand.
Wave it back, come on. Yeah. Come on. I hope not. I'm gonna try to go fishing in the morning. Boy, everybody keyed up at the same time on that one. It's okay. No problem. Got 10 folks. Yeah, if you like me, it'd be a couple-day chore. You try to bring them all up.
I have a CB radio in the basement. I go down there a couple times a week, have CB checks. Lois has no idea. Breaker 19, what's your 20? Oh, it's so hot just knowing you're in a truck.
Oh, big nasty.
Channel 19. I'll keep hollering for her. I think she may show up one of these days. nothing on 19, well, I'm telling you.
Damn it, what'd I miss?
Not a fucking thing.
Damn it.
I ain't heard no Roger beep. I ain't heard no Roger beep calling you out of your hole. Just crawl back on in there. I ain't heard no Roger beep this evening.
Roger beep.
Want to hear a Roger beep? Well, I could oblige you a Roger beep there. Hell, I got one.
I ain't come over here at 40 and 240 and start off.
Hell yeah, Roger beep Wednesday.
Hell yeah, Roger beep Wednesday. Does that Roger beep bother you there, little buddy? Well, I don't have a Roger beep, so I'll just fucking fake it, alright? Beep, 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 beep. He sure am doing a lot of crying out there. I wish I could hear him. You wish you could hear who?
One leg over my shoulder, two legs over my shoulder.
Oh, where did that real black man go? Wait a minute here, Rocky. Wave it in, two dogs. Wave it in. Yeah, I don't know where old Twinkle Toes went. I guess he come out there and decided he wasn't going to get into no heat tonight. You know, he can't handle it. It's way above his pay grade. Well, he just can't hang with the white boys. Hey, us white boys, we don't play fair. Not us real white. Yeah, them real black men, they don't like to play like us white boys play. Hey, Twinkle Toes, where'd you go? Come on out there. Let's have some fun tonight. Come on. I'm gonna slap you around a little bit. So I don't play by the rules. What the hell you mean you don't play by these rules? There ain't no rules in this game. Is the fish biting? I think I got a nibble. There. Oh, man. I'll jerk here in a minute. I'll hook him. Yeah, that bobber drops. He's yours. That hook good. Yeah, hey, little fella out there, just remember, if I snag one, I don't throw nothing back. I skin them all out.
President Joe Biden was the best president this country has ever seen.
Boy, that tells you intelligence right there. Said Joe Biden was the best president this country's ever seen. You know, that tells a man his intelligence right there.
I thought Gary had serious mental problems.
Hell, there's only been one Democratic president that was worth a shit, and that was John Kennedy.
Yeah, you see what happened to him.
Yep, his own people killed him.
That's right.
I'll say to this day, to my last breath, Lyndon Johnson was the man that pulled the trigger, if you know what I mean.
Oh, hell yeah. Definitely involved.
He definitely loaded the gun. Well, you take, when he was assassinated, when he was shot through the forehead, his brains blew out the back of his head. Lee Harvey Oswald was up and behind him. He couldn't have done that shit. Number two, Lyndon Johnson was supposed to have been in that limousine with him that day in the front seat, but no, he declined. So I think it was the mayor or the governor, whatever, of Texas that was up front or whatever it was. And Lyndon Johnson's up in that airplane with a fucking priest and a judge. So he knew damn well he had to have both of those nearby with a Bible to get sworn in as a standing president. When Kennedy got shot, they hauled him to Dallas General. Dallas General, a common everyday doctor, could not pronounce that man dead. It had to be a military officer. So they had to load him up and take him over to the base. 7 minutes delayed after that. So within 12 minutes time already, Lyndon Johnson had been sworn in as the next president before he was ever pronounced dead. Makes sense to me. Yep, there was pictures took where he was sworn in by a judge and the priest up there holding the Bible. That's awful convenient, ain't it? Yep, it was just him, them two, and his wife, and that was it. He wanted to decide to take a joyride around in his airplane. And they weren't going nowhere, they were just up there joyriding. Because he wasn't going to interfere with that arms treaty on Cuba and shit where they wouldn't have been given weapons, which would have stopped the steel manufacturing shit, which would have slowed down the buying of the steel. Lyndon Johnson and a few guys had a bunch of money invested in steel, so the more steel got sold, just like groceries and commodities to today, the motherfuckers were making money hand over fist off of it. But once that shit was going to come to a stop, man, they'd have lost their asses. They wasn't going to lose no money. Yeah, I can understand that. Nowadays they got more braver. They buy stock markets and stuff like that, knowing that they ain't going to get caught. But they did. Yep. Now motherfuckers have been goddamn pulling insider trading on this country. For a while it started back in the Obama days. They planned it out. Fucking have the big fucking virus, shut down mom and pop businesses, put a lot of people out of work. Flood the country with fucking immigrants, more than what we can handle. which produced less jobs out there, and the fucking market went higher than fuck. Because then they could control it. Everything went to the S&P 500, which, you know, places like Walmart, Target, you know, you get my drift. But anyway, it forced people to do business with them companies because the smaller shit done got ran out. Well, they invested money in that, then put the crunch on, had the prices go sky high because they could control the market now. It wasn't just a, well, this is a little higher here and a little higher there. They did it everywhere. With all the shit that we commoditely need every fucking day. And when we go buy that shit, the more money we're spending, the more money they're making as a fucking stockholder.
Just like Obama. He is paying the farmers not to grow anything. They knew what they was doing.
Yep. And that's why Trump said, you know, fuck, it ain't him they're after, it's us. And he was just in the way. Well, the second time around, that man put his fucking gloves on and said, motherfucker, y'all ain't jumping me from behind this time. We're going to fucking fight. That's why he come in all balls blazing, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I hear what you're saying. Hell yeah, I hear every bit of it.
And boy, them Democrats and them liberals over there crying, oh, well, he can't do this. Caca.
Hello, everybody. Water pump to that.
Good evening, water pump. I'll stand by for a little bit.
Hello, everybody. Oklahoma water pump to that. Hello. How everybody doing out there?
Wave my hand there, water pump.
Damn bored. Just have Mose H yourself. Blowing me out of my house.
The old Twinkle Toes, he come out for a little bit. I guess he figured he better go back in his little cubby hole. Get back underneath the bed where it's safe.
Damn it. Hell, Kilo 45 on this deal. It says I was gonna go smoke a joint with some Mexicans. I asked them if they had any papers and they ran off.
Yeah, man.
That's pretty good. Gator damn curb there on the end.
It's like them Mexicans, they come in the brother in the back door and said, ICE is here. That was for the beer.
Abba wisdom, remember?
My favorite was the old boy. He goes down in the harbor, a bunch of them guys, then he goes down there to the immigration office, and then some bitches start battling out of the truck hauling ass.
40 years.
I would have worked them all day first.
Damn. Illegal illegal migrant convicted in DUI death to be released early.
Oh, what was that? I was talking to the missus.
I think you tried to call out all your homosexual buddies. Was that there other people on there? Come in.
No, it's called Gaydar, guy. It only pisses off them LGBTQ dick-sucking butt fuckers. They're the only ones that cry about it.
I thought that was like your homie speaking or something, you know, like you blast that, they all, you know, come running, you know. Hey, gay buddy, I'm right here.
No, it just makes them identify themselves out here on the radio. They start talking all kinds of gay shit.
I'm gonna talk to 102. I tell you what, I'm trying to figure out what he was talking about earlier. He wants to find his old channel. Worried about it bothering us. It ain't gonna bother us. He gets his own channel.
Yeah, that old Gaydar works pretty good.
It's nice he's worried about bleed over, but hell, I've dealt with bleed over for the last 50 years.
Oh no, goddamn mosquito got me. What is that saying?
Yeah, shut the back door. Some bitches are coming inside attacking me.
Best buddy over there, you know, he voted for him 3 times.
I wasn't expecting an apology from a black man.
You out there, 102?
What she say? She's a black man?
I think so.
She must be talking about old knucklehead. That's what he says all the time. I'm a real black man.
What's that? Morphodite out there looking for a real black man?
I was just trying to get his dirt back up.
He's probably passed out over.
All right.
I just don't see how he does the shit he does.
I guarantee you it ain't alcohol.
Oh, he got alcohol, but he got something else that's driving him.
I know you're right. Hell, I don't even think pills will do that to you. There's gotta be some crack or some other stuff.
Dude, he's up and down like a the Big Dipper roller coaster, man. That motherfucker be up there fucking hop, and then all of a sudden he's down there in the fucking gutters.
Can't even talk.
Nope. He'll go from the sounding like a high-speed chicken feed motherfucker down there to somebody that's on fucking straight-ass fucking Quaaludes. And we're old enough to know what that means. Hey, we were all young and dumb at one time.
You know, I admit I drink beer, but I don't mess with anything else. And you can't mix beer with anything.
Yeah, you go to fucking mixing alcohol and fucking pills.
I like that brown liquor.
Taking in fucking Xanaxes or blues or whatever you want to call them. And they'd be up for fucking days drinking. I watched a motherfucker pop 4 of them goddamn blues and that son bitch drank for fucking 36 straight hours, man. Never batted an eye.
Damn it, what were they?
Nake Vi Ion.
Damn it.
I ain't fuck with the pharmaceutical shit too much. Yeah, back in the early days when I was still younger, much younger, fuck, I got after that fucking liquor, but I walked away from it about the age of 26, said fuck it. Then I came home today after going to my doctor appointment, walked in the door because I make my own cigarettes, and I took all my tobacco in that canister and I went and dumped it all out in the trash. I just fucking cold turkey it like I did the liquor.
I got a question. What's going to happen when ICE takes all these foreign drivers away?
I thought you still rolled cigarettes.
That's what I'm talking about, the tobacco.
You lost me, Snowman.
You know, when you roll cigarettes, you have the tobacco. I had kept mine in a container. I just took and dumped it out in the trash.
Oh, Roger, you don't roll cigarettes no more.
Nope, I don't do tobacco.
Got you. Oh, I just couldn't figure that now.
I still smoke my weed, but I've done put turkey on the tobacco. Fuck it.
All this time here. We come over here to 6.
I need to. I smoke too damn much.
I'm not talking hobby motherfucking zombie either, but brother.
What the hell's them motherfuckers crying about?
You fair and square.
Oh, is that what it is? Imagine.
I can't hear him.
Oh, you're good. Shit.
Don't feel bad. I can't hear them either. I've been hearing somebody out there in distance crying, but I can't make out what they're saying.
They're gonna carry their fucking dreadlocked asses right back over there to that island. Drop them off.
Yeah, 'cause I don't smoke as many joints as I was cigarettes a day. Hell, I probably pack and a half a day. Joints, maybe one and a half. 2 when I was raising hell.
Motherfucker. Shit. Now this fucking traffic sucks.
Take it easy, driver. Calm down.
I'm trying to be calm, man. I'm trying to talk shit on the radio. Ain't getting nobody biting. I mean, huh. Just bored.
I'm with you, driver. You ain't by yourself. I'm with you.
Hey, probably 'cause you suck at it.
Don't know nothing about no sucking now.
I said he sucks at talking shit. That's why ain't nobody bit. 'Cause he sucks at it.
Yeah, Dan. Millie, you know you don't have no trailer.
Back.
Brian Miller, he didn't have a trailer. I'm just trying to see if he know he didn't have one.
I wonder if he knows his wheels are rolling. Come on.
Yeah. I don't know. He might know that.
You don't hear them guys talking?
I don't hear him. construction of what is going down the one lane. I just made a right there.
Yeah, I wish I'd done something different besides sitting this shit.
There ain't no lie, I'm gonna lose my momentum. Look, there go my momentum out the door.
You gotta get you a net. Get a screen or something put on that window so it don't fly out no more. Getting the slow lane, dipshit. Nice if somebody Latina run up here and show me your titties or something. You know what I mean? I can get some titty shot out right now.
Driver, I'll show you my left titty there, but don't touch it.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
I'll get you out of that mood real quick, neighbor. Got a little hair on it, that ain't gonna hurt it, is it?
Yeah, they got hair and fucking ring. Come on.
Yeah.
That's the company thing. White Eagle. That's some racist shit right there, but I ain't never seen it.
Well, people don't use pay no attention to what they call themselves.
Yeah, it's a vote.
I got about $50,000 in change that I can go over here and buy me another truck.
Shit, at least get some chrome, put it on that one. Come on.
I know, driver, I know. I need one of them old pretty yellow ones over there, I think. Or red. With them LED lights on it, where it'd be a Christmas tree.
You'll just stay right there. I'll let you in when we get up there.
Yeah, bonafide rooster cruiser, come on.
That's right.
Caca!
Yeah, that's the way we used to ride.
Hang there until we get up there. Narrows off.
What's going on in this right lane? Everybody's passing me over here on the left now.
Well, they getting in that left lane.
Hell yeah. Damn it.
And over. They're moving faster than we are, and they're being rude.
Yeah.
Last time back there done said, I mean, it said that it was kind of him, you know. They don't give a fuck.
That's that new driver drive. Now we got four wheels coming on the right side. You'll try to take advantage of it.
Now, oh, he can come over, Cargo.
Uh-oh, what's all these pretty KWs doing here showing out like that? I'm about to call y'all boss and tell them y'all riding together.
The one riding and the rest of the guys, come on.
Thanks for fuel.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That might get back. You know how it is. You got 2 or 3 guys working for the same company. They just ain't gonna act right.
Well, look at that old bubble nose cab over there in front of that Freightliner dealer. That's pretty cool shit.
Expired, gotta be careful. Yeah, that's an old one, too.
Oh, yeah.
My shin been so scarred up from them daggum cabin overs. Oh, Mr. Bullhauler, please don't let one of these cows shit on me. Calling over flatbed. Oh, hell, I'm getting sleepy. Stay where you are. Oh, Bullhauler, I'll let you over so you get when you need to.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Ken, don't tell nobody. I don't want to get a bad reputation. Come on in there when you get a chance.
Hey, Bullhauler, is that one of them Van Road truckers? Come on.
Come on in there.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh. Come on up, big old KW in that left lane. I'll let you over when you get up here. Come on up here. No radio.
He's one of them new style truck drivers. They got an iPhone instead of a radio. Come on.
Yeah, my daughter tells me I'm a dinosaur. Hell, it's my 50th year being out here, so sometimes I find out how dumb I am.
Oh, man, that's good years.
Oh, yeah.
Started at 90. I'll give it up for a little while. I'll come back to it, though.
Oh, yeah. gave it up, well, back in 88 I did. So that strike we had, but other than that, I've been just out here.
Well, I just found something you like, huh?
Yeah, I did. I used to lose a wife every 4, 5, 6 years.
Did you used to haul them chickens?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got used to hearing that reefer unit run so long, if it get too quiet in the house, I gotta go out and get the lawnmower, bring it in the house.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'm the latest, all the way back to Jersey City.
Damn it, boy.
Yes, sir.
All I've ever done is haul cattle. My dad hauled cattle, I haul cattle, my little brother hauls cattle. Cattle.
Yeah, I had a lot of friends.
I haul some sheep too. I mean, lambs, ewes, goats whenever I get a chance.
Real short. I have a yellow streak come up my back. Yeah, one time he had just loaded a bunch of cows that'd been on an island somewhere down there in New Orleans. He loaded them up. He said, "Hey, man, you got time to stop?" I said, "What do you need?" He said, "I got a cow down in here. I need to get that cow up." I said, "Sure, I'll help you." Some of them cows had never seen a black dude, man. They went to growling like they were crazy. My britches legs were jumping up over the top of my cowboy boots.
Hell. I used to haul them out of Port Hueneme. Rockin' radio out of Port Hueneme, man. They come off that island on a barge. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I imagine, man. But now, everybody I know that haul cows, they've been busted up, turned their back on the cows. No, don't be. I can't handle that. They're just that's 2,000-pound bull, and I don't weigh 200 pounds. Shoot, nah.
Yeah. I'm always been run over by a heifer. Cows.
Like the Brahmas, the Painters.
Those are the only ones. Four-legged and two-legged heifers. They'll get you every time.
Yeah, all that serious growling and stuff, they let me know they're not playing. I think I can haul pigs and stuff like that, but put a cow in the back, all my nuts be gone. I'll be sounding like Michael Jackson.
Hey, Screaming Eagle, I know you're listening. Don't blow that up.
I love people all the way back the last 40 years.
You get it all hooked up with the box. You do it south. Let me know you haven't blown your house up, okay?
90s. They still just like they used to be.
Yeah, I won't ever change. Except for the trucks, you know. Trucks are pretty fancy now. But the trucks were run back in the 70s and 80s and 90s. They would. Half these boys nowadays wouldn't drive them. Come on.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them, yeah, that automatic stuff messed me up, but anyway, when you get out to it, they still got the nice little road in their heart. They love what they're doing.
Yeah, you gotta love it, that's for sure.
Yeah, you do. And they got some nerve. Oh, yeah, they got some nerve. Don't let nobody tell you.
Oh, and by the way, when my new one comes in, you can have this one.
Them daggum cows don't like you either, boy. The other day I walked by a trailer. Get out of the way. That cow almost feed on my cowboy head. Almost got me. Took off running and started laughing. I said, he damn near got me.
I don't know what happened, but I can't hardly hear you anymore. I think my radio is messed up. It's been squealing, doing all kinds of weird crap on me.
He got his base station on.
Should be a little bit better now.
Sit and ride beside me, then I'll let you in up here.
I might have had dynamite turned down on it.
I gotta turn my dynamite all the way down so that it don't squeal.
That's because you got your microphone facing you. Need to turn that.
Damn. I sure am hearing a bunch of parking lot radios tonight.
It starts moving pretty good up the 147. Come on.
Well, it's about time you get around.
Doggone, I'm spending too much time here. I need to get on down 35. Dallas, Texas calling my name. Oh, Smokey the Bear. Oh, Smokey the Bear. Stop this. Yeah, you trying to stop him. Is that considered the police?
Elon Musk challenged old Jasmine crackhead over and Trump to an IQ test.
Right about now, we're trying to see where that police go with that chasing that car. He in front of you? Oh, I see him over that thing.
He said his talkback's too loud.
Well, I done broke out of all that construction. Y'all boys have a good ride. Be careful. Don't let nothing happen. Do I wouldn't do. You know what I mean? Adios, amigos.
I broke out that traffic too. 240 Loopy, I come.
Get it now, boy. Come get it. Got to write down some truck numbers and truck names here so I can send them over to Tom Holman so he can come get the
We got a bad up over there. Yeah, I can't think of anything you'd do that I'd want to do there, driver. Roger? Man, I should have looked down the street before I turned that lane corner.
I've been trying to get old Holman down there, that tall Tom Harmon down there to fucking collect them down there.
Says your mama got a mustache, come on.
Oh, fucking round.
I think that's sexy, driver. A woman with a mustache, that's sexy.
That's a trainee.
No, that's sexy, driver. Oh, Gary must have meant to shit in the home grading.
Can't hear you.
That's a dude dressed up as a woman. It's got a mustache.
She might have a little gypsy blood in her, you know. Some of them Italian women, they get a little mustache. They get a little mustache growing, you know, right under their nose.
They got testicles too.
Yeah, they got a full beard down there between your legs.
Woo, yeah. They grow them thick hairs on their legs, man. Like branches on a tree. Give you something to climb up. Come on.
And little Italian gal, she got a full beard down there between her legs.
Okay, don't be dragging your feet now. You gotta come on, let's go.
You know everybody's going to be inside 2 left lanes closed, and everybody's going to line up and get it away.
You can come over if you want to holler now. I'll let you over. Come on. Or you can just stay out there in the hammer lane. It's up to you, you know. Truck, you want to go with it.
Hey, Snowman. Never mind. out there with the grind kick off the drum. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You know what about that truck?
That's right. Always been on planes for an entrance.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard you just wasted money.
TV game from 9 to 12, and it has to be received. But I've never had one. I don't know for sure.
It's smoke show.
No, they used to go to like 40. I'm pretty sure that's more than that now.
It don't matter if you get them fiberglass rods on there or not. Just top on the copper anyway.
Okay, so that brings another question now. A 4-element beam brings WDB how much? Do you know?
I don't know about all that. All I know what works. I got a 4-element. I have the inverter one on horizontal. It gets in their hole.
All right, appreciate it.
Look to it, I mean, you got that road box, good 30 tire.
And that control wire, that control wire, easy.
You know how many wires you get? Man, that shit like I got it. That bloody motherfucker get me a roll up for that 8 wire.
I got off with it. I bought about 4 strand and telephone wire. And I doubled it to make 8 wire.
Yeah, that's what I used for 4 wire rotor. Was what was that? Had a cable, Cat 5 cable.
I didn't know she was already worried about the telephone wire. Like you put it outside of your 4 wire. I bought about 100 of it. In half, I had a 50-foot run of 8 wire, and there we went. Hey, what's wrong with you that you went out? I think I ordered 150 of that stuff there. It's been 12 years ago. Well, it almost cost me $100. Damn it. Yeah, I sold a mount me in my rotor control box and no wire. I don't know where that had.
I'm sure one of them CB scavenger motherfuckers went over and got all of it probably.
There ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, he says the truck will be scarred last time I talked to him. I tried to buy it back, but I couldn't. He didn't want to sell it. I think that guy carried a bunch of CB shit in the back of that car. that one car he had. He always had shit in the back of that old one. Not the new one, but the old one. I was over when I was remodeling his bathroom. He off that truck. Yeah, he had amplifiers in there. All kinds of shit. Yeah, I bet you old Mountain Man had 15 or 20 guns. I know he had 3 or 4 pistols, and I'm sure he had some rifles. He had a lot of guns.
Yeah, any bastard, don't tell him what went where. I think his father-in-law was still there and somebody else.
His, her cousin or some kid to her was coming in there and spending the night or hanging out. Somebody was leaving him with every time he'd leave a suitcase full of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a raw deal over there. I guarantee you, he got a raw deal. Him and that old man, they'd have nights. They'd get into it, they'd fucking duke it out. I didn't know about it at the time, but I was over working on the bathroom over there. I did not hear about it later. He'd tell me a little bit about it. It's fucked up, man. He said that old man one time sucker punched him in the chest. He said I laid on the floor there about 15 minutes. When I got up, he said I hit that motherfucker and laid him cold out smooth.
Yeah, I think that was right after he had heart surgery, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was right in there somewhere.
I remember hearing about it.
I'd like to know what happened to his dog. They was all scared of that dog. Yeah, that dog liked the shit out of me.
Right.
I'd go over there, work on that bathroom. I'd get over there about 10 o'clock in the morning, and I'd go by the store and get that dog a bean burrito. Boy, he loved them bean burritos.
Yeah, and he looked at you after that as the person with the treats.
Oh, yeah, he liked me after that. And I'd take him them bean burritos. He knew. I'd walk in there, he knew right then. He said, that guy's going to feed me.
That's a funny one. One of our daughters, every time she comes over here, she brings these little doggy treats for them 2 chihuahuas. So they'll behave and leave her alone. Because they like to try to run at her feet and barking and nipping. For some reason, they do that to her. So she'll bring them little treats, and they're all happy, and they're all good lucky, and she's patting them. She goes to leave, and them little witches go right for them damn feet again.
Yeah, and if she don't bring something over, boy, they get pissed, don't they?
No, this is after they got the treat, and she's in there visiting around with her mom and me and shit, and next thing you know, when she goes ready to leave 20, 30 minutes later, goes to go out the fucking door, they try to attack her.
That's the way my daughter is. She comes over, she always brings some doggy treats. Dogs. They never get no treats. I feel sorry for them. I said, they eat better than I do. I told her, Renee, just wait till you get ready to leave, then give them the fucking treat.
Screaming Eagle, you got that damn thing hooked up yet?
Come on, radio. Come on back.
Working, Daddy.
Well, it's pretty quiet out here. I can kind of hear you when the parking lot radios ain't keyed up. Hell yeah, the Cobra 2000.
Hell yeah. Oh, I heard a lightning splash, but I know that shit's way out there. It's a fucking graveyard. Damn it.
These people made a blind, a hunting blind, out of a big round bale of hay.
Damn. Yeah, I've seen that shit before.
It just looks like a round bale of hay on the outside.
Yeah, I've seen one of these fuckers did. They put 3 of them in the end and they could walk all down in the middle of them. It was wild how they did it. It looked like 3 bales of hay, but it was actually, they took PVC and heated it, and bent it, and had it wired down, and then they laps of bales of hay around that shit over mesh, and they were using it for duck and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, this dude just picks it up and walks along with it.
Damn. I could have swore I heard electrical flash like lightning earlier, but that shit's still not even in the state yet. It's between Amarillo and the state line, and there's shit up around Guyman and up there by Dumas, east of Lubbock. It's all kind of moving around this way, but ain't nothing here yet. From what they're saying earlier today, I guess supposed to be in here around about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
What average underwear feels like. What Duluth Trading Buck Naked underwear feels like. Duluth Trading Buck Naked underwear feels like wearing nothing at all. No pinch, no stink, no sweat. Get a pair. Only at DuluthTrading.com.
Damn, I remember them commercials. Finish this joint and try to catch the weather, and I'll go to bed. I might go to bed before then, I don't know.
Old Twinkle Toes, he'll show up after we all go to bed.
Oh, you know, he's waiting. Well, this pool game ain't working in my favor tonight.
sure is quiet out here. Where's old Whistle Bridges at?
You guys smoking Honolulu.
Dude, I missed everything, Roughneck.
Hey, 270, where you at? Check. Okay, we see you later. Number 7, Honolulu. Bye-bye.
Eastbound, we're slowing down up here to almost a stop.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with that little white car. That's gonna be about half crazy, huh?
I guess I missed everything.
It's going down to just the right lane.
Wheeling Nakapee. No audio.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's in the bed.
Where you at, Screaming Eagle? Screaming Eagle, if you're listening, I got a police scanner for you too.
radio check.
How about a keeper down south, Wolf calling?
Got a radio check.
Get out the way, diaperhead.
2. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, super brother.
Hey, Twinkle Toes, you done for the night? I guess that's it.
Yep, guess so.
couldn't figure out what that thing is over there.
I don't fucking know. Something blew up my truck in the road. Not sure what the fuck it was either. Oh, big truck in front of me slowed down around it. Okay.
You said American.
Check. 1, 2, 3. Stop. Trying to get down here to the fucking hotel. Roger. Going to exit 116. Good evening, drivers. Y'all have a good night. God bless. Be safe.
westbound cowpot, you got one sitting at the scale house with a spotlight on, even though the scale house is closed. You bet we'll catch you on flip.
Uh-oh. What? Checking to see if you're a U.S. citizen there.
Find you a raghead, brother. Come on, where's the ID at?
He's dusting his dirty sandals off.
Freaking sandals on the dash, come on. Y'all are headed westbound. There's a DOT sitting at the closed scale house.
No way.
That's right. No fucking way.
No way, no way, no way.
Waving my hand up there, my brother, from another mother.
Waving back there, Moondog.
Hey, all you little flunkies, get off the radio and take it to our trucker channel. This is our local base station channel here, Channel 19 here in Oklahoma City.
Try not to pass that local bear in front of us.
All you corn pops. Guess old Twinkle Toes, he got his feelings hurt early.
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling him.
No, you're right. Just want to get that wave in, Dr. Bob. I'll get back quiet there. I'll be sandbagging. You have a good there, bud.
Roger that.
I appreciate it.
Sandbagging.
Pretty quiet going north there. 10-4, you have a good one. We'll catch you on the list.
I think it's right.
Yeah. Oh, you can definitely tell him to cross the line.
If you don't put us on 40, you got a black rapper sitting there watching things in the closed clubhouse arena. That's all I was thinking about the Weatherford. Watch this one in the right lane up here, guys. He's going like 35.
Phoenix. Yep. Took a little longer to get it tied down and situated than I fucking like, but trying to make do with not enough shit. school when I was in school. daydreaming.
I was wondering what you were doing, if you knew something I didn't.
No, I was looking for somewhere to get fuel because Chad got to get a code. He said just use the credit card, so I was looking somewhere I can get fuel with the credit card later. There you go. There's the sun. Go for one single. You gotta get all the way in the right lane.
I should have passed your ass.
damn rock haulers need to learn what a speed limit is. One of you idiots on 240 eastbound need to learn how to drive in a straight line.